do this.
You are, Annabelle. You ready to eat, baby girl?
Checking sound. Checking sound.
Sound like you said Chucky style.
Chucky style. Oh.
See you in there.
Hey, what up, John? How are you, man? What's good, man? This thing to work on focus. Whoa. It's one hell of an ugly penny, man. 1969. Yeah, man. Just decided to relax and pop some coins. Been working hard on getting my parents' house ready and to bring them back home. So we're actually heading to Montana to do just that. Grab them and bring them back. So long drive though. It'll be about 10 hours. And maybe do some fishing while we're there with my little brother. Dogs are going crazy in the backyard, man. Oh, wow.
It's Mavis.
Show the camera. My wife's pet spider, pet jumping spider. Her name is Mavis. Oh, she's pretty. Very nice,
She
dude.
just molted.
Aw.
She's so cute.
She's so interactive, dude. That is so cool. My wife's got several pet jumping spiders. They're so cool, man. She just come out and she just hangs out with you, right?
This is the first time I helped her.
Oh, really?
I didn't know she was afraid to lose her when she cost me money.
She's the one that you got from your sister?
Yeah.
She's the... That is so cool, man.
Her wild caught.
So she was born and raised in captivity?
Yeah.
That's rad.
She'll never have babies.
Man, those dogs, dude, I'll tell you what.
The Regals aren't as crazy as the Bulls.
Well, she jumped around pretty hard.
Well, that's nothing like the Bulls are like fuckers.
Yeah.
Get in here.
I have to say, jumping spiders are surprisingly pretty cool pets. They're very interactive. All right, on the 2000 Philadelphias, I always like to check for the white AM. I don't come across an excessive amount, to be honest, of Philadelphia pennies. And it doesn't look like it's the white AM, so one of these days I'll find one. One of these days. A lot of 1969s in this roll. I was hoping to get some of my packages. I got some stuff coming from Ashland, Oregon auctions. Got some stuff coming from Rob Finds Treasure, and then 10 more pounds of pennies, of wheat pennies. Ugh,
It's from Molt.
look like egg sack.
It's not.
Gross.
It's actually yellow.
Because I just got 24 pounds of pennies. I haven't even had time to go through them all. But I did find that 1932 semi-key date in there. So I'm pretty hopeful that I'm going to be able to find some other really good stuff. So. Nope, another check for the white AM. Well, that light is pointed just wrong. Yep, nothing there. So,
Chuck, get off the table. Chuck, get off the table. Come on, get down. Get down.
these nickels haven't been the best box so far, but I have been finding a little bit of older dates, so that's good. Kind of an off color. Who's that?
My sister.
Oh. Oh. That's cool. Hey, how's it going, Neo? Yeah, man, just poking around, going through some pennies and nickels, trying to find something awesome, something old. You know, hanging out all the while. Getting ready to do a road trip tomorrow, so I thought I'd take some time off from all of my responsibilities I've had to do over the past 2 weeks. And sorry if my dogs get loud, they're kind of obnoxious this evening. But nice, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. I got over the 1,000 subscriber mark, and had a pretty good short that went pretty well. So I'm moving up a little bit. So I appreciate that. I do. Every little bit counts. See you later. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. $1970S. I like the old S mint marks. I think I might actually go through and sort out all my S nickels. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Hey Jen, can you grab my backpack for me off the... It's on the chair right over there.
Hell, what do you got in your pennies?
Yeah, I think so. And nickels. Nickels are heavy. Give me a sec. There we go. I think what I'm gonna do. I'm done in a minute, but. See if we get something back here.
Bail bondsman?
What I really like finding is, for some reason, 2024s. I love finding the 2024s. Nice. Score. That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta wake up pretty early and drive all day tomorrow. $640 miles. I need to get some better glasses, man. I can't quite see. Yeah, I do. Occasionally, I do a few shorts, probably more shorts than I do regular videos. But I try to put out a video. I try once a week, but been busy recently working on my parents' house. Hi, Gert. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so I do make videos. I not only do I do coin hunting, but I also race cars, and so I make videos of that as well. And so I try to get footage of my races and post it up as often as I can. What's up, Kurt? How are you, buddy? Yeah, well, you know, I need all the help I can get, you know. So yeah, anything's appreciated. Oh, buddy, look what we found. 1947 Jefferson nickel. What do you think the mint mark is going to be? All right, flipping. 1947 Denver. Awesome. I love finding old nickels. So much fun. This here is exactly what keeps me going through these nickels, even when they don't come for a while. Once you find one that's nice and old, it helps so much. Let's see. Let me see what the mintage on this one is. I don't quite have all of that memorized. 1947 out of Denver, 37 million minted, so not that high actually. Pretty low mintage. That's awesome. You know, people come and go. I don't know. You know, people kind of, especially on the weeknights, you know, some people have to get to bed or whatnot, and oh, look what we found. Oh yeah, you know, this has good coloring, and it's the right year. So what I'm actually hoping for is to flip this and have it be 1942. Let's try for an S, perhaps. Oh yeah, look at that. We found silver. 35% silver. That is awesome. Second old nickel of the group. And with this one, only 32 million minted, so that's awesome. I love finding silver. Woohoo! Yeah! Man, that makes me feel good. I decided to be a little bit lazy this evening and kind of take a little bit of time off, and man, this is a pretty good cap on that. It's always being lazy and finding silver. Yeah, 1942 S, 35% silver nickel. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Avian. Yeah, whenever you can make it, I just hang out. Try to make this as a, you know, fun place for people to come and, you know, just chat it up and mess around a little bit and have some good times. But it's nice. It is nice to meet you. Those 1960s. I tell you what, lot of them, and they look old. Kind of get your hopes up when you see them. Oh yeah, I'm stoked. That's awesome. That made everything just fall into place. Are you do you live in the United States, Neo? Oh yeah, look what we found. Man, third old nickel of this roll. Yeah, that is awesome. First one was a 1947. Second one was a 1942 S, 35% silver. This one here, 1949. Let's see what it is. 1949 S, as in Sam. And you know what this is? This nickel here, haha, only 9.7 million minted. Awesome. 1949 S mint penny, 9 million minted. That is a score. That is amazing. I'm going to cut this into a short and I'll post this because everybody loves to find a 1949 S. Oh yeah. Third one of the roll. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm stoked. Ah, nice, man. You're really far away from me. 1940, let's see. Yeah, New York is completely across the country. And guess what? Oh, yeah. Fourth old nickel of this roll. That is amazing. This doesn't happen very often. I love it when it does. 1947 nickel. And it's another S. Oh yeah, 24 million minted, 1947. We love finding old nickels, especially when they just keep rat-a-tat-tatting right at us. That is awesome. I'm stoked. Very cool. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. So awesome. Yeah. Man, hopefully this box, maybe it'll heat up.
It has a line on it.
That is so amazing. What's that, Eli?
It has a line on it.
No.
That's what Neo said.
Oh, it does have a line on it? Let's see. Yeah, that is my son. So awesome, man. So stoked about that. Yeah, he's hanging out watching my stream and watching some other YouTube as well. Multitasking. Neo says hi, Eli.
Hi, Neo.
He says hi, Neo.
Hi, Neo. You're welcome.
That is awesome. Man, I'll tell you what, that there was an amazing roll of nickels. I am stoked about that.
Dad, I think I'm sick.
No,
Just like
don't do that.
My nose has been like getting clogged and my voice is becoming raspy.
Probably allergies. There's a lot.
Yeah, and the back of my
You mean how many nickels do I have? I got 2 boxes full.
like my tonsils are like they feel inflamed.
I've been doing a little bit, about $200 worth of nickels that I have right now. Once I go through this, pull out all the ones that I want, and I'll return the rest to the bank. I have about 3 boxes of pennies. Usually keep about 2 to 3 boxes of pennies on hand. Nickels, Yeah, I don't have that much money invested so far, so it's about 2 boxes of nickels a week, and my friend Craig, he actually buys them for me. So
Hey Dad, what'd you do with those 4 bills that I had?
what's that?
Did you sell those 4 bills that I had?
No, they're in the drawer still. We'll have to get them listed.
Huh?
We'll have to get them listed, buddy.
Okay.
All right, I'll do my best, man. I'll try to remember. Nice, man. Man, I'm still steaming about that roll. That was awesome. I'll go through these later, I think, and pull out all the S mint marks, because I like to have the S mint marks.
It feels like Neo is like the only one commenting right now.
I'm on my phone right now, if that's what you mean. This one looks kind of old. Is it going to be something rad, or is it going to be just... Oh, no, it's a Denver.
Oh, nice, Neo.
Oh, yeah, it's a Coyote, 1964. They always look old, but they're not. Yeah, I try to go live, and you know, on the computer, it doesn't seem to want to work right, and my phone does a good job of focusing, so. Oh, that one looked old, but it's only in 1990. That's too bad. Yeah, I keep everything under 1959. I hold on to it. All right,
4 more
man. Yeah.
minutes.
Appreciate it, man. I really do. All the watch hours I can get. I'm trying to get to the point where I can make some money doing this, and not quite there yet. So every little bit helps. It really does.
Gamble it away on pennies.
Yeah. See those 1964s? They look old, but they're not quite so much.
Or we could get that crazy card fixed.
Yeah, but we're going to Montana, buddy.
Oh, stop.
It's gonna take a little bit. Hey, Woodsy, how are you, man?
What's up, Woodsy?
Bro, dude, we just had the master roll of nickels.
Yeah. How do you send money on this?
I don't, so far right now, I don't have the ability yet. I gotta get more, I have to get more, views before I can do that. So I don't have the monetization yet, but I will eventually. Woodsy, check this out, man. Yeah, that's my 1970. One roll. 1947. Out of Denver. 1949. S. 1947. S. And the creme de la creme. 1942. S. War nickel. Yeah.
Alaskan Assassin Adventures. I like that name.
Yeah, man. S mint mark. Yeah, it is. It's the same year my dad was born. 83 years old.
You have a shelf on your shelf. You have a penny that is made when I was born.
Yeah, I have lots of them. Yeah. So awesome, man. So I found those so far. Dude, yeah. I'm stoked about that. Good way to start things out, man. Dude, check out this little tool, man. It's a staple remover. Has a magnet on the back. And it does a mighty fine job of peeling these things open. Yeah, going on a road trip tomorrow, driving to Montana to grab my parents finally. Yeah. Yeah, this one in particular, the entire 4 is a grease strike. So rad, man.
Whoa. My life is so like.
All right, Avion. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Thanks for subscribing. I truly appreciate it, man. I appreciate it so much.
Oh, bye, Neil.
Ugh. Blech. There's a booger. Disgusting.
That's the type of stuff that will make you sick.
Yeah, man, I try to do a stream at least once a week. When I can. I should be able to do a little bit more after I go get my parents. So.
Yeah, unless our dogs are acting crazy.
See you, Avion. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support, man.
Because our dogs, like, they fight all the time.
Yeah, but.
Bye, Neil.
So, Woodsy, in that race, the 125, I came in 6th place. I did learn that I won $225 for coming in 6th place.
Also, I can go live on TikTok. All I need is a computer.
Yeah?
I've reached
You
that
can go.
point.
You can go live on your phone, can't you?
On YouTube?
On that.
No.
Yeah, appreciate that, man. My latest short went kind of wild, man. Got 80, almost 8,700 views. About 20 hours of view time.
Everyone who is lurking, please remember to like, subscribe, and share.
That's
All
Woodsy. You know where he lives, Eli?
easy ways to help
He lives in Australia.
and support his channel.
Yeah, Woodsy lives in Australia, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a staple over at Ronnie's.
Can you pin that?
I don't know how. Chances are I'd mess something up. I don't know. No. Yeah, there you go. All right.
There. Pinned.
I'm glad you're comfortable with that, buddy.
Huh?
I'm glad you're comfortable with that.
Why?
Every time I seem to touch, it seems to ban somebody I don't mean to ban or do something funny otherwise.
What if I just banned Woodsy?
That's awesome, Woodsy. That's good though, man. That's good.
I'm a staple on many channels these days.
Yeah, I meant to go to the dump today, but I got home from work and I just didn't. Jeez. Oh, so I'm just the 2023. There's a bazillion of those, and yeah, that way I'll know if I get any of my previously hunted nickels back. It'll kind of show me what's going around. I get lots of nickels and some pennies with other people's markers on it, so it's kind of interesting to see how many other people I have in this area that are doing the same. Nice.
In my bookmarks, I have this little.
Dude, yeah, it's it's about time to start hitting the mining claim. I got that mining claim up north in Idaho, and I got to get up to it this year and repost my markers and do a little bit of prospecting. I have gold laying all over my house, just little vials of it.
I think I still have that.
Yeah.
Is it like pure gold?
Well, yeah, it's chunky gold that I panned out, and I have a dredge.
I have that little bottle from Oregon Post.
How did you do that? Oh. How did you do that?
I had it bookmarked from a website, and it's really easy. You can just copy and paste it off of a website, and just like be careful when you're roaming on the internet. You can find it on like if you scroll on YouTube, you could like find it on people's comments or like. But yeah, you could just like go onto the internet and copy and paste it and put it in your bookmarks. And they're basically just like random.
It's kind of a shiny.
Random symbols to represent like an AK or like
a pew pew.
Yeah, a random gun.
A pew pew.
Yeah, and then you can delete some parts to make it a different gun.
Well, looks like we had one crazy roll right in the middle of the box. And now, and you know, sometimes if I'm all on my own lonesome and not doing a video, I will actually check for varieties, but trying to keep track of that is just oi. So yeah, man, driving tomorrow, but I am gonna get to go fishing. Yeah. Yes, it could. Dude, so we're getting a new dryer, right? And so I'm taking the old one apart. I had it apart trying to fix it, and we just decided it'd be best if we just bought a new one. And so I'm taking this apart because I didn't want to put it back together. And I go to take the cord out, and I look up, and there is a mouse that obviously had tried to come in through the dryer. And he had tried to come rolling out of the port that goes to the 240 volt outlet, and connected the hot wire, shorted himself out, and he was very crispy inside there, man.
Yeah. His ketchup in his body looked like
he was crunchy. Yeah, he was a crunchy character, man. I was aghast. It was terrible. Man, come on now. Nickels. Come on, the nickel police. Yeah, I was on the way home from my parents' house last night, just exhausted. Full trailer load of good trash to take to the dump. And I got pulled over by the police.
What? You never told me that.
Yeah, I got pulled over last night.
Why?
No front license plate.
Oh.
Even though I did have it, it was in the window. I was nice to him. He was nice to me, so,
Just glue it on.
you know. I was too tired to be ridiculous.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Dang, these 64s, man. They're everywhere. Yeah, man, he did. I couldn't even, I also couldn't find my proof of insurance because we just switched insurance companies to lower our house payment. And I couldn't find that. And he went back and checked my stuff, and he said everything looked good, so be careful of having the license plate on the inside of the car, because if I get into an accident, it could turn into some sort of projectile. Which I agree, but then again, so could every other small possible thing in my car. But yeah, he didn't. He was a rookie. He had a training officer with him. But he did a good job, man. He didn't force me to do anything ridiculous. He didn't make me get out and walk the line. Yeah, I agree, man. I had a box full of tools in the passenger seat, including a big old caulking gun. I'm like, you know, probably more likely that that thing's gonna go through my melon. So, yeah. Usually I'm a little bit more... I could have been a little bit more stern with him because my license plate was actually being displayed. He just didn't see it. So, I don't know. Technically, I probably could have gotten away without presenting my identification, but I was just too tired to mess with that. You know, I started collecting these. What was that?
What the? It started recording.
GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, power off.
Oh no.
It will. But, yeah, I started collecting these, and then I realized I had way too much money tied up in nickels that weren't that great. So, but I am keeping the majority of the pennies that I have bringing in. They're not excessive. Dude, I got a new GoPro, and you can make it turn on with voice commands and record with voice commands. And sometimes it likes to hear what it wants to hear.
Like if you see like a random word, like.
Oh, yeah. Probably meant my freaking dogs, too. Oh my God, those dogs. They can go on and on and on. If you let them out,
into the backyard. They find the neighbor's dog and go to town on the fence.
It's like a whole entire war out there when they find that other dog.
Yeah. Ooh.
Can I open a roll?
Yeah. Yeah, that's almost a makeshift reverse cameo. That actually kind of looks cool.
Do you know that one person who makes those indents in those pennies? Like they put sunglasses and like a cigar in their mouth?
No, but there are people. I'm gonna hold on to that one.
They put a pendant in it.
Yeah, man, and on my race,
Not only did I take the 6th place, but
and I get $225 for that. But being on the track in the mini stocks, I automatically get paid for that too. So I should get about probably close to $300 of a payout. So pretty stoked about that. What time of day is it over there, Woodsy? Might have to swip up to a roll of pennies after this next one.
It's probably like the morning over there. I'm not sure though.
Alright, Eli, come here. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out for a minute, let my son open a roll. There you go. You gotta scoot your chair in there, buddy.
How do you do it?
Yep, slide it under there and peel it up. And do it from the other side. Oh wow. Holy crap. It's 117 on tomorrow. Wow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, it's Wednesday over there for here in Australia. Okay.
Wow.
Now go ahead and pull that out. I see those little things right here. I usually try to pull these out because it makes it easier to get it rolled. You don't have to. Just go for it then. If it's too difficult. There you go. Now pop them out of there. You gotta start going through them. And if you can't keep them, you know, on the line, that's fine. That's why I pulled those ears up.
I'm not a pro at this.
That's fine. It's your first roll of nickels, man. Alright, throw that away, the paper. Let's get that off of the table. Garbage right down here. Okay. Now, make sure you're on camera when you're looking at them, so scoot those nickels over into the camera. Camera view. There you go. You can look up here. Up here is your viewfinder. And that will help you, because that's going to be later than that. And then start going through them, looking through the dates. And you're looking for
So,
old ones?
1984.
Okay. Yep. What, you need my glasses?
Yeah. I'm kind of blind.
Those will help you. It is 9:19 on Tuesday night.
2022.
Yeah, man, it's my Friday too.
2002.
Until the 16th.
Ooh, 2013.
Is that what year you were born?
Yeah.
You gotta pay attention to your camera, make sure it's focusing on what you're looking at.
2008.
Yeah.
2006.
Let's do this. Zoom in a little bit so it'll focus a little better when you zoom in. Okay, now pull it back a little bit. There.
2006. $19.89.
So Eli, there's a possibility that we can go fishing while we're there.
Uncle Christopher wants to get you out on his boat and catch a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2002. $20.14. Ooh.
Those are the America the Beautiful nickels.
What's that?
2004, 2005.
1803.
Well, that's the design on the back.
Oh.
But if you flip it over, and you'll see that it's probably 2000. What, I think that was
2004.
2004, yeah. That's what I meant.
I thought it was. $19.96.
Yep. So unless they're, we're not going to keep them unless they're older than 1959. So just flibbity gibbet through them.
2018.
The next two look older.
$19.77.
That's 1 year younger than me. Hey, what's up, Corn? How are you, buddy? Yeah, no worries, Woodsy. I appreciate you stopping in, man. You have a good one, and thank you. Be
1973.
driving all day tomorrow, so gotta get my fun in tonight.
Won't focus.
It's fine.
I got my son here, Eli.
2022.
He's doing his first nickel roll.
2021.
Yeah. Just flick through them and look for the old ones.
2000.
And once we get our nickel mats made, it'll have a listing of all the different key dates and stuff, the ones that are desirable,
1997.
and a bunch of the common errors.
Yeah.
See, that's another 2005. So the reverse is going to be probably a Buffalo or the Oregon scene. There you go. It's Oregon.
It won't focus.
Yeah, I know. It happens. Pull it closer. All the way up. Fill that thing. There you go. You gotta kind of tilt it so the light is on it, so the camera can pick it up. There you go.
$19.06.
No,
No,
26.
2016 F.
It's probably a P.
P.
Yeah.
$2022 D. $19.90. Oh, this one's gross.
Gross. That's nasty.
That's a newer one. You don't even have to.
2014.
That's gross.
2002. 1989
Yeah,
or 7.
yeah. That's another one of those, probably a buffalo on the back, maybe.
2005.
Turn it over. Is that a buffalo? This one. Yeah, flip that one over.
Yep.
Yep, modern buffalo. All right, make sure you're on camera when you're doing it. Got to make sure that people can see what we're doing. There you go. Another one. You know what this tells me? Probably getting some of my nickels back because I did a big old dump of these not long ago.
2005.
Yep. Keep flicking through them. We've seen all of these nickels billions of times. We're looking for the oldies.
1995.
Where are your glasses at? Where are your glasses at?
Right here.
Are they broken? Okay. Keep going.
2007. 2019. 2006. 1998. 1993.
There you go.
1992. 1987. 2013.
18. Hey, what's that one on top? Dude, did you just find an old one? Dude, no. Put that one down. Look at that one on top of the other ones over there. What is that? Hold it up to the camera.
1958.
1958. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Craig?
Eli just found his first old nickel.
All right, now turn it over, see what the mint mark is. The mint mark will be just to the right of the little building, if there is one.
Denver.
All right, man. Good job, dude. You just found your first oldie nickel. That's one of our keepers, so you got to put it in our keeper pile. But you make sure you show everybody the front real good, and we'll make a short out of it. So show your nickel, show the front, and tell people what you just found.
All right, so I just found 1958 Denver.
Yeah. Let's see what the mintage is. 1958 Denver. They made 168 million of those little suckers.
Yep.
So it's common, but it's old, and we like the old. Right on. All right, and then set it over here with our keepers. Okay, and then go through the other three that you have there. Oh yeah.
See, this is
And I'll
2020 or
2018.
2018 Denver.
Yeah. All right. Make sure you're on camera.
2021 Denver.
Make sure you're on camera. It's hard to remember that.
1993 or 1995.
Right on, man. Good job. All right, let me have my spot back, and I'm gonna do something. Okay, let's put all these in the go backs, and then Oh, Nelly,
Oh.
dropped one. All right, so now is it this one? Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on to those. So, what we're gonna do is this is a special nickel. Eli's first find. So, I really do need to get a flat clench stapler. All right.
Also got.
And hold on, Eli. This is my son. This is his first nickel. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Sure. Be careful, that ink will probably smudge if you hold it too much. Oh yeah. Good job, man.
Yeah. There's a edge cutter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A what?
An edge cutter where it like cuts off the edge and makes it smooth.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. You want to keep it straight so you can put it in a little mode jig holder thingy. Hey Craig, check this out, man. Let me get my camera back to straight. Oh, thank you. Check out what we found earlier. $1942 S, San Francisco, 35% silver war nickel. Oh yeah. Had a winner of a roll earlier and we found a whole boatload. And by boatload I mean 4. Older, pre-1959 nickels. Yeah. Yep, so those 4, that's what we found so far. And this looking thing, I just thought it was cool looking. Yeah. So we're gonna do a penny roll now. Switch it up. I don't think I've made it through to that box of pennies with that wheat penny ender yet. I think I'm still on the box before that one. This thing doesn't do this very well, but it does open rolls quite well. Nothing crazy right off the bat. But then again, let's see. Yeah, there was 2 in that box. So, 2 in 1.
Also, Dad, whenever you're reading comments, make sure to read them out so you know which person.
Yeah.
So they know which.
It's kind of a weird, looks like somebody painted that with silver polish or something.
Try to make it silver.
Yeah, silver penny. But it is an S mint mark, so that's good.
I saw a bet penny before.
Man, yeah, I have quite a few of those. I trimmed my fingernails today at work, and now I can't grab anything. It's ridiculous.
That's why I don't cut them too short.
Ew. Look, there's an Eli on this penny.
Hey!
A little booger. Hey, Craig, did you know it was Ireland's birthday today? She is officially 17. You know, this camera was doing really well. I love the 1989s for some reason. Alright, I'm going to zoom back out a little bit. There's a sweet spot for focus on this camera. Oof. Hey man, I literally can't pick anything up. Hey, look, it's a urinal penny. It's got that urinal cake look. Yeah. I don't know where she's at even. I think she's upstairs in her room. She went out with all of her friends. Just a little weird. Just to have a nearly 18-year-old, one of your youngest kids.
I'm the youngest.
Yeah. I said one of, though. Yeah, man. Alright. 1998. With this, we will look for the close AM. Man, that light is just right in the wrong spot. Let me do this. Figured out one of these. So, error we'd be looking for is wide AM. This one is a normal close AM, so no error. That's one of the errors that we'll want to look for. I can remember that one really well, so I always try to check for it because I can remember. Otherwise, I'll have to get my list out, and it really slows things down. Another urinal cake penny. Yeah. What are you guys doing, Craig? You guys out chilling in the shop? In the garage? That's a pretty nice little 1979. It's like, ah, nice.
That's a good place to be, man. I decided to be a little bit lazy today. I didn't get much done. It's kind of like I kind of pooped out, so I'm gonna have to go to the dump when I get back. It's kind of an off-center rear strike. Reverse. Another 2000. No wide AM. One of these days I'll find one. Oh yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I have zinc pennies are 2.51 or 2.54 usually. And then the copper 3.1 is typical. And we're always looking for that 1982 small 8 Denver that weighs 3 grams. So
Dude, I didn't quite get my pennies. They're gonna come on the 5th. But check this out.
Ooh, we're just getting too light.
look at all the steel pennies I got. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then I got this one in there. And get it to focus here.
That'd be great. Thanks, phone. This one is missing. It's a grease strike on the 4, which was pretty common. But this one here, in particular, the 4 is completely gone. So really just the very tip top. And I think the steel pennies were somewhere in the vicinity of 2.7 grams. So let's take a look. Yeah, 2.78. Yep. So, oh yeah, so these are all my steel pennies. I finally got a good old chunk of them. This isn't the strongest magnet, but ding, ring a ding ding. Oh yeah. Pretty sweet. I got some more around here somewhere. They're kicking around. But I got 10 more pennies coming in the mail on the 5th. And then I got 2 rolls of buffalo nickels, another 1 pound from Rob Finds Treasure of wheat pennies, and then I also have some winnings from Ronnie over at Ashland, Oregon Auctions. So haven't had a whole lot of views tonight, but I'm sure it's because it's a weekend, you know. I actually should be in bed. I think we're gonna leave around 6:30 in the morning.
Ooh, somebody liked my post. I just posted it and I already got 15 views and 2 likes.
That's awesome, man.
Like, I just posted it.
Good job. Eli has decided that he is going to be specifically a TikToker.
Yeah. TikTok is just like way easier to use. And I am not really on YouTube that much.
Yeah. Well,
And most of my content is on TikTok, so
what's your TikTok name?
my TikTok. My phone's being lucky. My TikTok is Crazy Cart Enthusi. No spaces.
Say what? Crazy cart what?
Enthusiast.
Enthusi?
Yeah.
So he is going to be the TikToker. The tick rockin' talker. Jigga jigga jigga.
I mostly post
I
like
love the 1983s.
tornado chasing stuff and
Right?
Do memory flashcards. Dude, I'm sleeping.
really fun stuff.
Jen is the morning person, and she is going to drive first.
Oh,
Dude, this is some weird penny.
trust me, I am not a morning person.
So I'm gonna sleep first. Dude, what is going on with this penny?
In the morning, I'm gonna drink an energy drink. 'Cause I need it.
Well, Mom's gonna drive. I'm sleeping. I am not driving first. Luckily, her car has lane assist, so if you do, in fact, fall asleep,
You only see
it
that
keeps
in
you
the
there.
morning.
Somebody welded on this penny. Had welding spatter. I bet that's what that is.
The good thing is the T-Mobile actually has pretty good internet between here and Montana.
So I should be able to do that. I got, dude, man, this GoPro I got is awesome. Dude, I can make it, it has voice commands, so I can tell it what to do.
Alright, so camera turn on.
Nope. Oh, you can say camera too. I
Camera turn off.
thought you had to say GoPro, turn off.
Yeah. But I think you might be right, dude.
And then you also can make it record by.
He gave me a case that doesn't fit.
What if I try?
And so
Camera record.
that kind of turned a little bit shady.
Okay, that's good.
But
Oh man.
it has a really good suction base mount. I don't think I would trust it on the race car
Hold on, I'll be back.
for a race, but you know, at least it's got it. I was maybe thinking about doing a time lapse of the drive to Montana. Have it take like a picture every, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds.
Pennies from heaven.
Dude, okay, we gotta do more nickels. I like nickels a lot. Yeah, totally, man. He gave me a 64 gigabyte card. And he was like, that was an amazing large card. And I was like, well, the one Jen got was 128 gigs. Wonder what that is. We shall see. Zoom out just a hair. This phone is so hard to zoom out. Okay, perfect. We'll make it to it. I gotta start putting together my my penny book that I got from my sister-in-law. It was her father's. It's an older book, but I want to put it together. there we go. Come on, buddy. Keep all my 1969s. There was a bazillion of them minted, but I like them a lot. Oh, man. Just a whoopty 81. The 80s were hard, man. The 80s were hard on that there nickel. What up, dude?
This guy lives in the 80s.
That's so long ago. Dude. Are you guys making fun of the 80s? Come on now.
Me?
I grew up in the 80s. Yeah.
No, I'm just so confused how like it's 1945.
Yeah. 65s. Looks so old.
It's like 40 years.
The 60s were hard. So, yeah, Craig, I got probably a, I don't know. I got a lot of those 2x4s and 2x6s that you can have if you want them. I can bring them over and stack them or whatever, just for burning. They'll burn real nice. They'll burn real nice. I wonder, where'd my mouse go? There it is. Oh. Only 2 people are in here. I think it says 3. Who knows? You know, sometimes these shorts just don't get the views that they should. I know it's a... Real nice, Clark. Yeah. So we'll just stay on live forever, because I can sleep in the car tomorrow. As long as the nickel supply holds out. Next 2023 I see, I'm gonna mark it. $1964s. I guess these, I was reading, these were minted all the way into 1966. So ridiculous. Because they were focused on other coins. So that's why there's like 3 billion of them. Yeah. $3 billion. Looks like we, oh, dude, another one. Stupid. I'm like, hey, look, this one could look like it's silver. Nope. Just a 64. All right, we're gonna do the unthinkable. Yuck. Only an 80. That was back before they invented paint. Do I have another container down there? An empty one? Anywhere? Well, we're gonna have to make our own here. Oh, pennies. Where did those come from? Alright, running out of space for nickels, man. Is this what time you normally go to bed on a weeknight, Craig? Or did you even already fall asleep? Dude. Why do nickels gotta be so darn heavy? Nickels.
And then this.
Uh, 1945 Walking Liberty $50. The creme de la creme of my collection. I should have it graded, but haven't decided if I'm going to do that or not.
Hey Dad, when are we gonna load up?
Oh. 5 minutes? So you gotta hit the hay? Is your bedtime 10 o'clock?
Dad, when are you gonna load that cannon?
Cannon? Oh, I don't know. I gotta drill a hole in it first.
Is it like, isn't that copper?
Yeah. Check this out, Craig. Oh, yeah. Dude. You do as you're told, right? I got a whole bunch more well, not a whole bunch. I got another silver certificate, I think, coming in the mail. Oh, excuse me.
I think I'm gonna need to. Hey, what up, Jake?
How are you, buddy? What's the good word? Oh, what's the... God, I can't remember the name. No, it's not Nepal. I can't remember what... I brought home Post-it notes so I could post on them. And so I could remember it.
Jacob, you knew where this one was from.
Whoa, it just got all quiet.
I did?
Everything.
Really?
Yeah. Like it's dead silent.
Can you guys hear me now? Or was it yours? Hey, what up?
Like not your stream, like
What?
not your stream.
My sound, right?
No, it's like the house went quiet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, Toby? How are you, man? Dude, look what I found earlier.
Nope, not that one. This one. Yeah, man. Super awesome, dude.
Dad, did you hear the Annabelle doll is missing?
The what?
The Annabelle doll is missing.
Uh-uh.
So they brought
Mongolia. That's where it's from.
So they brought Annabelle on a world tour,
Yeah.
and somebody stole her.
That sucks. Jacob, I get to see you tomorrow, man. What? They did? What did they say? Dude, that's just not good. That's kind of... It's business, man. Yeah, what was their reasoning, man? Dude, what is going on with this camera? Zoom in just a little bit. Nah, that sounds crazy, dude. That sounds like somebody's pulling a fast one, man. Business is business, man. That's crazy. Yeah, for sure, man. That would make me downright freaking irritated. I wonder if they're just gonna start cutting people off. That would suck, man. I would say it's time to freaking withdraw. Take my money elsewhere. I don't know if that'd do anything.
Dad, did you know on TikTok you can also earn money?
Yeah. Nothing there, man. Oh, dude, was that just a teller that did that? Dude, I would be talking to the branch manager, because that is just downright bad customer service. That's just downright rude. I understand the business account part of it, you know, maybe. But as long as you're doing valid business and you're keeping money in your account, dude, I would definitely talk to the branch manager and say, hey, man, you know, if you value my business, if you value my money, all I really want is to be able to order coins, and it ain't that much, because you know, there are plenty of other institutions that are willing to do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy, come on now. Dang. Should have been a P. Dude, that's screwy. Dude, that is screwy. Yeah, man, I would talk to the branch manager. You've been doing that for a while there, haven't you? Oh, God. Yeah, but probably, like, what's the name of that bank? That is Northwest City. That is weird. I wonder, maybe maybe the coin providers, Loomis or whoever supplies their coins, is putting some sort of fee on them for delivery. Who knows? But they're making more money off of your money than they're losing, guaranteed. Yeah, I would be for checking out other opportunities. After I would, obviously I would try to speak to the branch manager. But even then,
like Ronnie had created an LLC. I've looked it over. It doesn't. The formation of the LLC doesn't seem that difficult. Relatively inexpensive. I think it would cost about, if I looked at it right, probably about $250 to formulate an LLC. And then give them the identification number and say, this is what I want out of a business account. I have to be able to order coins, and I need to be able to drop coins off with no fees. Oh, hey, what do you see here? Come on, don't be a 64. This looks old. Older. Yeah! 1947 out of Philadelphia. I love finding old money. 1947 out of Philadelphia has 95 million minted. Oh yeah, old nickel found. 1947 out of Philadelphia. 95 million minted. A lot of them minted, but we like finding old money. It's awesome. Sweet. Yeah, funny thing you say that, because my credit union actually, when I first went in to try to, get any amount of pennies, excuse me, they actually, I said, can I order some pennies? And they said, oh, how much do you need? And I was like, well, maybe a box if I can. And I was like, she was like, no, we only do that for business accounts. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm giving you money and you're giving me money. It's just a fair trade. And I said, okay, how about $10 in pennies? And she said, I'll give you 6 rolls. I was like, dude, what is this? A friggin' auction? You trying to talk me down out of getting, lowest number of possible penny rolls? And she wound up only selling me 6 of them. So now I just dump all my coins there.
Dad, you should work at a bank so you can get free coins.
I don't want to work at a bank, buddy. I make more than people do at a bank right now. And I don't deal with as many idiots. Although some days that seems to be in question. Yeah, but I'm sorry you had to deal with that, man. That sucks. Not great. Let's do some pennies for a minute.
You know, I always want to do like a penny album fill series, but gosh, man, it just seems like dude, I agree. I think that they should mint all the way through 2026 just because, you know, I hope they don't stop at some ridiculous like 1 million coins and then everybody hoards the heck out of them. Make a reasonable amount of them, kind of like the West Point. You know, people are going to be hoarding the crap out of those. I'm already kind of hoarding pennies. And you know what? It's got to be better than this. They better do better than this. Because this sucks. The shield penny is such an ugly design. Yeah. Come on, little buddy, where are you? There you are. Oh. Hey, what's up, Humble? How are you, buddy? What are you up to, man? What's the good word? Toby, that's awesome. Oh, that is funny, man. They're so nasty, man. Oh, that's hilarious. To hear them scream. Oh, dude, that sounds fun, man. I've always wanted to do a beach job, friggin' work in the sand from the beach, but did you get a lot? Holy crap, dude. Dang, man.
Obviously, I'm assuming you're looking for gold. You find any trace? Nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
One of these days, man, I'll find some of the... I got vials of gold littered throughout the house. I just don't know where they're at any particular point in time. Dude, I'll have to show you. I'll have to post a picture or send you a picture of my Angus McKirk, dude. It would be a really good design idea because it works really well. It's not something you would run for an excessive amount of time. However, it's just a little stream sluice, something you strap to your backpack and hike it down. Super light, be easy to make. Whoa, Nelly. Wait, what? Cornstarch? What the hell?
Cornstarch. Is he yeah, I didn't know if he was doing a live or not. I think Tuesdays he takes off. Oh, Cornstar. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, man. I'll let you know when we get there, dude, and that we made it safe. Maybe I'll bring back some pennies. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, it does, Toby. I agree, man.
Yeah, they there's a guy on eBay that sells a lot of Coinstar returns. I thought about it, but you know, a lot of my friends over here, they actually let me go through their change before they turn it in. I usually just wind up buying it from them, and then turning it in myself after I've searched it. But that's a good find, dude. I'm really disappointed the coin return machine at my bank. It makes you check the return slot before you can actually cash out, so I don't usually find much.
Yeah, dude. And
Hopefully they don't pull some shady stuff like the other ones did. I'll tell you what, this stream isn't getting a lot of attention. Some days it does, some days it doesn't, man, I'll tell you. Trying to get to my analytics for this. Let's see. Yeah, I can't ever figure out how to get that. What bank is that? What bank is your fave? Yeah, security. First security. Yeah, they were. You know what? First Security was the nicest ones when I was in Montana. When I went in to look for, look for change, they were just super nice, man. Had no qualms about, hooking me up with however much I wanted. Within reason, I guess, probably, but yeah. Alright. Finally found the analytics, man. I always forget how to get there. But yeah, the local bank actually, when I was in Montana, was just total. It's not within our policy to give change to non-customers. I'm like, whoa, alright, well, thumb my nose at you then, fine. But the good thing was that's when I found that that token. That was for those nickels are from First Security. Badoom. That's awesome. Oh man. Oh, dude, I meant to make it to the dump and I didn't quite give myself the kind of time, and I didn't. Dude, you can't. I didn't realize you couldn't take glass to the landfills here. They won't accept glass. Like, what is going on? Glass? It's just so ridiculous. Oh God. Oh man. That's just bad. Oh dude. Man, I haven't found a wheat penny in a minute. Let's look. Oh! Yeah, good effort. Man, it'd be so rad to find a 82 copper in Denver. I mean, it wouldn't be the instant rich thing by any stretch of the imagination. Uh-oh. Had a little bit of a lag there, didn't I? Let's see, Humble's still in here? Oh, he must have took off. And then you got that one. It is good to meet girl in park, but it is better to park meet in girl. Yeah, just for giggles. Yep. Yeah, one thing I gotta get, man. I gotta get my penny mat printed out. I have the design already. I just gotta get it printed and laminated. What up, Jake?
Did you get busy there for a minute, buddy?
5,000 robots? I don't know. The more I see of AI, they're dumb. I catch I use what is it? Windows version of the Copilot. And boy, I'll tell you what, dude, that you can search in Copilot. Oh, they are wrong all the time. It's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, man, I used to close, Jake, when I worked at McDonald's. I used to close all the time, man. That is some serious work. But it's kind of nice because it just goes. Your time goes quick because you're up against the clock, you know. Holy crap, dude. You know, I've seen videos of those types of devices. I can just never tell if they're real or not. But I don't know. Kind of looks cool. Kind of looks, I don't know. Elon made a comment one time that kind of made me sit back and kind of think about it. One thing he said, that's my son, actually. Yeah. He's in Montana. He said that, you know, when, like, for us in America, or, you know, for us in the world, we're making a road. We don't think about the ants. We just make the road, and whatever's in our way is just happens to just be destroyed, basically. And the problem most likely with AI is going to be is it's not going to do anything on purpose, but it's going to finish the job without concern for the ants. Hi, Gwen. How are you? Oh, yes. Yes, looky what we got. Yeah, about time, man. Holy crap. Yeah. Alrighty here. I like the sauce. Yeah. Alright. Found our, I think this is the second, no? This is the first wheat penny we found tonight. Yeah, I saw that, dude. 1951 Denver. Awesome. Yeah, 1951 wheat penny out of Denver. First one of the hunt tonight. It's awesome. Double Dot Ranch. I don't think I've ever seen Double Dot. Peter Yegan owns, just about almost everything in Montana. Hey, Pickles, what's up, dude? Yeah, Peter Yegan, Bozeman's alright. Bozeman's kind of one of those, it's a nice place to visit, I guess. I don't think I would ever live there. Weird color.
Yeah. Peter Yegan has everything. They're so, I don't want to get political in here, but it's a very, yeah, I'm sure it is, man. I mean, it's nice. It's just a lot of young kids that don't have life experience, and a lot of them think that they have the experience and wisdom to tell you how a life should be, and I just don't care for that all that much. Is it? I don't even know. Is that a small day? I have never even considered that. I might have to take a look in my 70s. Yeah. Yeah, Jake. Hey, Jacob. Did you know your sister turned 17 today?
Hi, Jacob.
I might have to take a look at that. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever been able to tell the difference on those. Huh. I'll have to take a gander at that. I'll set that one aside. But it is all you whippersnappers, Jake. Jag blast it. Yeah, she's up in her room. She went out with her friends today. So. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that because I've never paid attention. I got a badzillion 70s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's up in her room, Jake. She was out with her friends. Went out and did some fun stuff, and then came home, glowed about being 17.
Honestly.
I'll take a look. I've never been good at discerning the large date from small date. I mean, I can do the 82 all right, and I can see the differences in the mint marks from in the Essett mints. But yeah, you kind of almost actually are, Jake. It's cool. Stay young as long as you possibly can, my man. You'll have plenty of time. Yeah, right? You'll have plenty of time to be in the workforce later on in life, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll just play it by ear. My brother's ready. He'll help me out. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got plenty of pew-pews. Plenty of pew-pew food. And a plan, so that seems to be a pretty good start. Wow, man. I didn't realize. How old are you, man? I didn't know you're at that vicinity.
You seem genuinely younger. A Mennonite village. That's funny, man. Me and Jen have 9 total. Christian is my oldest is crap. He'll be 30 this year, I think. 95. Yeah. Maybe 29. I'll have to think about that. My math isn't the greatest. I'm a grandpa twice, which is rad. Freaking love being a grandpa. Yeah, you don't seem that old, man. I would have pinned you for way younger than that. Yeah. Yeah, they seem like brother, sister at minimum. Cows, goats, sheep, beehives, well, solar, tractor, battery power shed. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. My brother's got a place up in Placerville. That's a pretty secure location. Well, yeah, Jake, and she's lost a bunch of weight too, and that makes her look even younger. You know, she looks young. I got the freaking crow's feet because I stay in the sun all the time. I don't ever put on sunscreen, which isn't the greatest idea. The back of my neck is permanently brown. So Jacob,
Everybody is considering getting the race cars and towing down to Florida to do some NASCAR racing down there. What do you think about that? Down to the East Coast to do some racing. Yeah, dude, yeah. I'm not real satisfied with it. And it's not even that much faster of network. It's just not. I don't know. They're nearing it's so easily interrupted, it seems, to me anyway. Dude. So this last race, the 125, I took 6th place out of 30 cars. And I looked it up, and apparently for that race I won $225. And then I think for my mini stock race I took 8th, and I think I probably take home about $60 for that win. It's a little over 300. Yeah, up in Montana, man, they got the Hooter rights. That's, those guys are, interesting characters.
Yeah, dude. That covers all of my freaking entry fees so far this year, just that. So, I'm pretty stoked about that. And I still got to get, I got to buy some steel plates to put in the back of my car, because I'm putting about, I think I'm going to put about, add about 50 pounds. I mean, you know, you don't want weight to add in the car, but I need to get that, the ass end to not spin. I don't know if you saw my latest video, Jake. It shows me. I actually went into a corner too hot and zippity doo dah, ass end all around, right around, off into the dirt. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah. Second wheat penny of the hunt. What will it be? A 1940 Philadelphia. That is awesome. An 85-year-old penny from Philadelphia. Second hunt. Second penny of the hunt. Oh yeah. Woo woo. Heh. Sweet. Yeah, man. Ah, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, man, it, this whole, I don't know. They try to dress our, cell phone towers up here like palm, not palm trees, but, pine trees. And it is the most ridiculous looking thing you'll ever see. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, Jake, actually earlier in the evening, I found, let's see, where'd she go? This. A 1942 San Francisco minted silver, 35% silver, wartime nickel. Not too bad a shape. And, yeah, that's how we started off the evening. So, pretty nice. Only, I think 9.7 million minted of these. So, really, really good, consideration for the beginning of the night. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I was hoping that I was going to get my pennies delivered before I left for Montana. Dude, Jake, I'll be down there tomorrow, man. Oh, dude. Was he suspended or something, Woodsy? Holy crap. Good job. Good job, Gwen. Woo woo. Dude, that's awesome. Waiting room for license back, man. That would not be great, man. Holy crap, bro. Dang. Dude, that would be difficult. That would be way difficult. 5 years? Holy moly, dude. That would hurt me on the inside. You even have to have a driver's license to drive those electric bikes here. Yeah. You'd have to actually paddle and get into shape. Oh man, that would not be fun. Jake, that's awesome that she made money, dude. That's friggin' beautiful. Are you going, Jake? Are you going? I think we're going out on the lake one day while we're there. I didn't know if you were gonna be able to go or not. There's an off center. GoPro power off. This GoPro has a mind of its own, dude.
Or it could be ghosts. Trying to mess with
Yeah, I'm not sure what day it is, but I know that Christopher has his pontoon, and he's rented another one too. Dude, it keeps turning on randomly, dude. That's probably why that guy sold it. GoPro power off. GoPro, you better listen up. Camera off.
GoPro, turn off.
Dude, what? Dude. Oh, it only listens to Eli. Dude,
That's weird.
I got this. Hero 6.
What if I say...
And a whole bunch of stuff. 3 batteries, battery charger, mounts, all kind of stuff for $100.
Jarvis, record.
I've had my GoPro Hero 3 for like ever. And somehow it stopped working the other day. And then all of a sudden, started working again. I have no idea what's going on, dude.
GoPro, turn off.
GoPro, stop recording.
GoPro, turn off.
Dude, that camera, I'm gonna have to put it on lockdown. No batteries. But with this GoPro, I'll have better opportunity to film from inside the race car. So that'll work. I wonder if they have the rankings up yet. The new rankings at the track. See if I moved up. I'm in 10th place right now. And I did pretty decent. 8th place, not bad. I wonder. Let me look real quick. Let's see.
What's up, Dad?
Okay, going to the speedway. See what we got. Going to points. Come on. Alright. Street stocks. Legends. Yes! I moved up into 9th place. Woot woot! Dude, that's awesome. And I'm only 1 point back from 8th place. And 28 points back from 7th. Not bad, dude. If I can make this car go faster. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you should focus on aerodynamics on your car.
No, I need to focus on weight, little bud. The weight is what's going to do it.
Aerodynamics.
And then,
'Cause if you're just racing
in one
along,
race, I'm in
it's not gonna be that
27th place out of 56. Out of 56 drivers in one race with the Hornet.
fast. Well, if you race in Almond, that will be fast. Instead
Yeah.
of a wall.
Cool. Oh, should I check the NASCAR? See what I am in NASCAR? 5 points. Okay. NASCAR. If I can find it, let's see. Yeah. I agree. Let's see. Oh, come on. Gotta find Division 5, man. Okay, NASCAR Division. It's always so hard to find. Okay. It's gonna take forever to load, so. But let's redirect. Okay, fine. I don't know how to do that. Here. NASCAR. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, what up, man? Oh, little heartsies. All right, let's see. I'm trying to find Division 5 national points. Okay, let's see. I agree. Come on. What the crap? Huh. Last updated January 1st of 1970. Yeah.
Crazy, man. I can't find.
All right, let's see what we got here. I'm not in the same class as these guys. Let's see, NASCAR. Regional. Let's try regional. Well, at some point I had it. Anyway, moved up into 9th place on at the local track level. So local track level and earned $300. So we're good. That means I should be a little bit above mid
You're
mid 100s in NASCAR National Division 5 points. So what's new, Manderson? How are you? So far, we've found 2 wheat pennies in, what is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, and 11 rolls. So, oh hey, I like these. I keep all my 59s, even though they made a badzillion of them. Sweet. Keep that. Yeah, so maybe when I get back from Montana, I'll be able to do some live stream and show the 10 more pounds of pennies that I got coming in, and some buffalo nickels, and then another pound of pennies from Rob Fine's Treasure. And then all of my stuff from Ashland, Oregon auctions should show up while we're away as well.
I'm bringing my crazy cart to...
We don't have room for your crazy cart, buddy. We got to bring Grandma and Grandpa back. And most of their stuff, which is going to take an act of Congress, I think.
Looks like it could fit in the trunk.
What'd you say, Eli?
My cart looks like it could fit in the trunk.
Yeah, but we're going to have our trunk full of Grandma and Grandpa's stuff, as well as their car. They've lived down there for 1.5 years now. And so they got lots of stuff down there.
Jeez. 1.5 years.
Yep, 1.5 years, man.
That's too much.
That's why I've been working so hard on their house to make it possible for them to come back and live in their own house. So that's what I'm gonna do. Try to there's a lot of work to be done on their house still. But at least have them down here and get to enjoy them. Hopefully Grandma's not too crazy as she was before. She's Grandma can get ornery at times. So hopefully we don't have that problem. Hopefully Grandma ain't too ornery. think after this, maybe we'll do some nickels. I like nickels a lot. Dude. Oh, I thought that was a 70. Now that you said that, man, I'm seeing lots of 70. Pennies, Toby. I don't know if he's still here, but... Oh yeah, people penny. That's a good one. Good people penny. That's amazing. I keep all those too. I got bunches. Maybe one day they'll be worth some. Not the wide AM. With as much as I checked those, you'd think I would have found one of those by now. And isn't it 92? That is the close AM potential. Hey, looky here. I think you can also get some doubling on the fingers on this one. Man, that light though. Don't see any. I hardly see those. The one thing that Ronnie really does good over at Ashland Oregon Auctions is that guy's the master of branding. That guy, he can roll out some friggin' there you go, hey. Like nobody's business. Look at that rim. Oh, seems like a fatty planchet. I wonder if this one weighs more than the average. Let's see. I know it's going to be copper, but... That's a little bit heavier. Huh. Little fatty planchet. I don't know. And then this little bad boy. Isn't that a dryer coin? Is that what they call that? Oh God, look at that. Man, Didn't like that, did it? Ripped a chunk off. Huh. 95. Oh yeah. All right. Let's do some nickels. Yeah, one of these days I'll have to get a few bands of dollars and try that. I've never done that before. So, I have to try it. I'm gonna pull back just a hair. What? What does that look like? Maybe a punch or something. Somebody went to town on that one. Man, that looked old, almost. Man, that looked old from the back. That's what she said. Not much in that roll.
But wait,
There's more. All right. Let's keep trying. Eli, are you still on the stream?
No.
Yeah, what's up, Tim? How are you, man?
I know. Go chasing game.
Good to see you. Yeah, man, just been poking around at the nickels. Found a few good ones earlier in the evening. Haven't had quite as much luck in the later parts, but you know, that's part of the hunt, I guess. Plenty of 64s, that's for sure. As always. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I was supposed to go to the dump today, but I decided I wasn't gonna make it in time, and so I did a little bit of hosing around in the driveway. Yeah. Well, this one here, let me show you here. This one's worth a bit more. 1942 S. Silver wart, 35% silver wartime nickel. Found that earlier in the evening. Only 9.7 million minted. So, and that is the good thing about this hobby, is that at the end of the day, they're worth a nickel. AC jobs. Yeah, man. I'm stoked about that. I like it a lot. What do you do again, Tim? I think you told me the other day, but I don't know the greatest memory of all time. Just ask my wife about that one. Is that a key date, Nickel? I think it is, isn't it? Dude, I found four really nice old nickels in that same roll. Dude, that's awesome, dude. Oh, hey, look what we got here.
Yeah, it's about where I was asking you, what do you do for a living? 1947. S. Woohoo! Yeah. Dude, I know that 1932 penny that had 9 million minted. They say yes, it can be, and then some people say no, and you know what? I'm just saying that it is, because yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice, Tim. Yeah. My son is a mechanic, or he was a mechanic. He works for AAA now, but yeah, I heard the similar things. Yeah, right? Yeah, 24 million minted on this one. 1947. San Francisco. And not too bad of a looker. Nice old nickel. Yeah. I always like it when they show up. Just when you think, oh man, I can't do another roll, and one shows up, and pretty soon you're out of nickel rolls. Yeah. Nice. I guess so. Theoretically, you've had quite a few finds. Looks like probably about 8 or 9. Oh, forgot the straggler. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I agree with that 100%. That my sponsor for racing, he has a shop and lifts. Oh God, what a lifesaver, man. No, I mean I still do my fair share of just throwing a jack under the car and laying on the ground, but man, when you need to do some good work on a car, man, a lift is so invaluable. I ain't no mechanic, but I can do my fair share. I at least can replace suspension parts. I can yank a motor and put one back in. Takes me a while, but you know. Before I started racing about 4 years ago, I knew nothing about cars. Dude, do you like it? Impacts are amazing too. But one of those rip your wrist off sort of deals. That's funny, man. Oh yeah, dude, YouTube. I learn. There's literally nothing I can't do when YouTube's around. You know,
I would say I'm more of a professional at setting up race cars. Except I'm not doing very good with the Mustang yet. I got to put weight in the back of it. That's all there is to it. Got to keep that ass end from swinging around when I'm rolling the corners. Yeah, man. I have had some pretty the shop, my sponsor, my friend, Jim, he's got some power tools, and yeah, I gotta be cautious because they'll rip my damn wrist off. I'm missing bones out of my wrist because of a car accident, but so I gotta be cautious. Haha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. 1947. Woo. Oh yeah, 1947 Denver, 37.8 million minted. I found a few of these tonight, which I am always happy for. It's a good nickel. Oldie and a goodie. Oh yeah. Woohoo.
Yeah, man. That's
Friggin' Mustang, dude. Dude. I can't keep that ass end of that car underneath me for the friggin' life of me. I tried everything, and then I realized, bro, weight. That's my problem, my weight. When I was running my Nissan in the 125 lapper like 2 years ago, I used to run half a tank of gas. I thought, lighter is better. And, however, I ran the 125 and I thought, well, I should probably fill up the tank. That way I have enough gas to finish. And then lo and behold, man, from that day forward, I run with a full tank of gas because that car went from not being able to corner. I gained half a second just by filling up my friggin' gas tank, dude. And I became, that year I took third place, local track over Meridian Speedway in Meridian, Idaho. And I was always in the top contenders, man. Always in the top qualifiers. It felt great. Yeah, dude. I've always heard, and you always hear lighter, lighter, lighter. And, but boy, it's just so much more than that. It's shocking, actually.
You put any weight in the back? What, Meridian Speedway?
I am practically there always. Racing Saturday starts at Thursday or Friday, the day before Saturday. Get your car down there, get it parked. That way you don't have to wake up at the crack of dawn on race day. Get your butt down there, and then you go there and sit from, God. Well, usually I get there at noon if I get the car down there early. And I'm usually there until at least midnight. Are you local here, Tim? You're in Washington, huh? Yeah, that's what you said. That's right. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's
I live out in Cuna, just south of Meridian. I tell you what, man, it's getting big fast. This place is growing like crazy. Ah, nice, man. Is it raining there, Jake?
dude, you better get rid of that rain before I get there, buddy.
Yeah, south-ish.
Yeah, they just keep. Yeah,
It's exactly what it is, man. And it's just, man, I went to Florida on vacation, and I thought, oh God, it's gonna be so terrible to drive. And I got down to Florida, and everybody could drive, and I was like, what is going on here, man? Jeez, everybody just went. What is this? A friggin' earwig, man. Judo chop. Yeah, not anymore. Dude, I know it is insane, dude. I don't understand. The people here will do their damnedest to keep you from being able to merge. But in Florida, yeah, dude, Florida, everybody just went, and it was just like cogs, man. I was just a crazy shock. Yeah, dude, some years, I got to get into the house because when I redid the kitchen, I left some of the insulation hanging. And that's how they're getting in. And yeah, they get into the house, man. It's ridiculous. I really got a spray for them. I don't do that. Yeah, right. Wait, what? Oh, with like the public transit, Jake. I ain't never been to Texas. I'll go there one day. But yeah, dude, for miles and miles and miles, trying to get on the connector in the morning. If you're past friggin' 6:45, it just doesn't happen. You might as well kiss yourself late for work. Don't go there one day. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, dude. Jake, dude, I am not looking forward to the drive there tomorrow, dude. That drive is so ridiculous. In the history of ever. Oh, that is like the best saying ever, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, huh? That would be difficult, man. I really like the S's. I gotta check on this one. I'm sure it's a bazillion made, but whatever. Only 100 mil. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah. 1958. Yeah, what's it gonna be? 1958. Denver. Yeah, we like the juice. Still 168 million made, but Always oldie, always goodie. Yeah. Haha. I'm stoked, man. I'm finding a decent amount of finds in these boxes. The last 2 boxes, oh my gosh, there was nothing. Nothing. All 60s and 70s left over. It was obvious that somebody had gotten to the box before me. Yeah. Dude, Jake, I can't believe they let you in the building with that pew pew in your arms. You would think that they would ban things like that. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, but I'll be. It'll probably be about a week before I get back on. Yeah, good seeing you too. I gotta go get my parents and bring them back and get them settled in their house, so that they can, we can let them live by themselves. So, maybe I'll get some coins from Montana for us. But yeah, always good to see you, Tim. Thank you for supporting me, man. Just with you hanging out here, man. Just total support. I appreciate it. Thank you. You as well, man. Have a good day tomorrow. So Jake, you had to let them inspect it then, it sounds like, before they let you in. Oh, that's good then. At least they were being relatively cognizant of the possibilities that place is,
So do you guys go back to Montucky?
Tomorrow.
I think I need to get a new title. What do you think?
What's that? Oh, God.
Squid got to it.
What's that for?
The BMW.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't get to anything else in that drawer. He just goes for this. I'm like, you little...
Yeah, Jacob, balaclavas are good for the winter, man. I used to wear them riding my bike. Well, 61. Not the best. Another 64. I just, how do you even say, is it balaclava or is it baklava? Balake. What is this? Baklava. It's a balaclava. A balaclava? Baklava? Balaclava. Balaclava, yeah. Uh-huh. It's a weird looking nickel, man. 1960. Looks like an oldie, but not quite a goodie. Dude, getting some good, my views aren't great. I'm not even up over 1,000 yet. But average view duration is at 51 seconds, so that helps. I just got 20 hours from my last short of view time, so that's helpful. I gotta start logging more hours on here so I can get monetized, start doing something with this. I also have to register my LLC. Once I do that, then it'll be like an entertainment, basically an entertainment business. Not only this, but entertainment as far as like racing goes. And then I can have a little bit more leeway to manage the funds in and out of both hobbies, you know. That's not too bad of a 77. Oh yeah, oh yeah, cha-ching. We like that juice. 2024D. Found in our nickel roll. Says low mintage. Seems to be quite valuable these days. So the more I can get, the more I'll take. So excellent. 2024 Denver. 2024 is a low mintage year. Not a bad coin right there. Good find. I have found some, I found, I think, one double die penny. I can't, you know, verify that. But, yeah, I mean, there's been things that are off for sure. I do have some silver certificates that those are pretty cool. They're nice and old. $1970s. I don't know, for some reason I like the 70s. You know, I'm from the 70s. Right on, man. I like finding the 2024s. Yeah, let me grab those. I'll show you. Yeah, right? Oh man, I gotta be more careful with these things. My Iranian dollar is bent. I don't like that.
So these are star notes.
Basically, they're reprints. They're basically the government's acknowledgement that they made an error. And they print new bills and they put the star on there to denote that that's what they did. So if you ever find a star note, hold on to it, man. Collect them. And a pretty decent serial number on a $2 bill. 00694499. Yeah, seems cool. This is a date note. June 20th of 1855. I have no idea if anything awesome happened on that date, but still a date note. 68772255. Friggin' rad. That's a good note. I like that one. So then here are the silver certificates. So this one is from 1957, and it says silver certificate. This certifies that there is on deposit in the Treasury of the United States of America $1 worth of silver This is basically a promissory dollar. Certificate is legal tender for all debts, public and private. And then I got several of them. It's a U. Both of those are U's. 1957. Yeah, man, me neither. Ronnie over at Ashland Oregon Auctions actually introduced me to these. I had no idea they were a thing or ever existed. This one's an X node, and the interesting thing about this one, I haven't been able to make out what that actually says. Something 8, maybe plus 7, 9, and it looks like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get out the scope and I'll actually take a look at that one of these days a little bit closer. This one is another 57. It's a 57B V note, but yeah, silver certificate. Back looks like $1. Here's another one with a pretty good serial number, 6069967. I like that one. 1957B. And then it just goes into my dollars, my foreign dollars. I wonder if I can see anything with this thing. Not really. Follow it. There is let's pull this back a little bit. Nothing. Public. Anyway, yeah, so those are my some of my star notes. I gotta do a giveaway, man. I gotta make a video showing what I'm gonna give away, right? So here's the things that I have so far that I know that I'm giving away. I'm gonna give away some wheat pennies. I have a bunch of those. I do have a 1943 S nickel. That one, let's see what the mintage on it is. It's 104 million, but I'm gonna give that away. 35% silver. I have an Indian head, or a buffalo nickel, 1937 with a good date. It is a Philadelphia. Yeah, I wish if I had $5,000 I would do that. I'm gonna give away this copper round, which I think is an excellent design. I like it a lot. And that's what I have so far. And I think since I have a buttload of pennies, and when I say buttload of wheat pennies, let me show you what I got in the other day. Help. Look at that. That there is 24 pounds of wheat pennies. And I have another 10 pounds on the way. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, man. So I'm probably going to dip a pound out of this, which between $20 and $30. Yeah, big sack. You know, and it's got, like right there, I see a 1921. What is that, a Denver? 1921S penny. I mean, there's good dates in here. I know that. 1935, 1928. So there's lots of good dates in here. And so I'm gonna random dip about a pound out of that, and I think that's gonna be also in the giveaway.
But now I just got to make a video showing, you know, what it is.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have the people comment, my subscribers. You have to be a subscriber and you have to comment. And then once I close the entry period down and I have all the comments, I'm gonna use a random comment generator or a picker, and I'm going to pick somebody that will win. Obviously, it's gotta show my appreciation, because dude, I got over 1,044 subs all of a sudden. So yeah, man, that's what we do, and I'll ship it to the person absolutely free. They don't even have to worry about shipping. So, and maybe, you know, maybe the video will prompt people to perhaps sub to my channel. Maybe that'll grow a little bit as well. Hoping that it'll probably be a short that I do. I don't know yet. But hopefully that will work out well too. 1969 S. I keep all my 1969s. I like them a lot. So yeah, that's I'm pretty stoked to have this far. Now I just got to get the hours, the watch hours in, and I'll be able to, you know, monetize and maybe have YouTube pay me back for the many years that I've been on it and watching it constantly. You know, it's just one of those things, man. Yeah, gotta try. You know, I just gotta make it. I don't know. We're doing okay financially. I just want a little bit extra. At the current rate, I'm going to retire when I'm like 130. Maybe that'll help. $1970 D. Yeah. So I mean, it's, you know, it helps. It helps really a lot that Jen is supportive of what I'm doing. Eli is trying to bust into the TikTok world.
Yeah.
And you can earn money there too.
I think it's actually easier.
Once you get there, I think YouTube might pay more, but TikTok is easier. You don't have to jump through as many hoops. You just have to get the views, and so.
TikTok easier at earning money than YouTube.
Well, there's going to be all kinds of, you know, opinions out there, I guess.
There's only one result.
Yeah, does it say yes?
Video.
Oh. Yeah, but, you know, however it's going to... I got lucky with my police video, my police interaction video, and how it was featured. That gained me a lot of subscribers that way. Which, you know, it definitely helped me out. And then when I realized I was at 900 subscribers, I was like, hey, I might be able to do something with this. So here I am. And I just bought that GoPro, so I'll have good footage of in-car, maybe even on-car NASCAR footage. So that will help.
So yeah, TikTok pays more. So there's like a comparison. He got the exact same amount of views.
This looks like a newer roll.
TikTok and YouTube, and TikTok pays more.
Hmm. 85. Gosh, these 64s are killing me. Always a 64 standing there saying, hey, I'm old, but you're not quite that old, little buddy.
I think I'm sick.
You have allergies, my friend. Trust me. I'll give you some cetirizine tomorrow, and it will help you. Guarantee it.
My toes are cold and my hands are cold.
Yeah, and that's okay.
Stuffy
That happens.
My tonsils are stuffed and like
Because you're
puffed up.
yeah, that's allergies, bro. That's springtime. Everything's opening up. Things are pollinating, and they're like little tiny Chinese stars, man.
Yeah, I hate headaches. Especially when they're like in your eyes.
Have you ever seen a pollen under a microscope?
It's like
They're like tiny little Chinese stars in your sinuses.
And then he's like,
It's insane.
Your leg. Yes, you can. It'll feel like really weak, and it will ache. It's happened before.
Who are you talking to?
It's my friend.
What?
My friend,
Who's your friend?
Rosie.
Oh. Sheila. Rosie?
What?
Rosie?
Yeah.
Does she live here?
I don't think it's that far. She goes to a school.
Hmm. Well. Oh. I don't know why. I like these pennies. I have no idea. I just think they look awesome for some reason. It's kind of ridiculous, but you know, it's damaged, but I don't know. It looks cool to me. I actually kind of keep a few of them just to see.
Looks at pennies.
I go back and look at them a few times every now and again. But yeah. Found 2 wheat pennies so far this evening in 12 rolls.
I just thought like
I have also found a 1942
I encountered about 200
San Francisco
miles an hour
35% silver
and it picked up
wartime
our
nickel
interceptor.
in a nickel roll that we hunted. It actually came along with a few other great oldie and goodies. 1947, Denver, and if I remember correctly, there was another 1947. Whoa. $1947, San Francisco. And I believe there was one other, and I don't recall which one it was. We found a few. Oh, yes, this one. 1958. And also, my son Eli Searched his first roll of nickels tonight. Actually found a 1958, what was it, Eli, Denver? I think it was 1958 Denver. So I put that into a flip for him, and he can keep it as his first official find on his first coin roll that he ever opened, actually. So that worked out really well. Yeah. So we did that. That was a thing, and I like it. Come on, little buddy. And we got a 2009 People penny. Not too bad. I keep all of these that I find. I really like them. I'm not even sure if I have an entire set yet, but I have several rolls. I should probably look it over and maybe put some together as just as a set to have for myself. Maybe even do a giveaway for the sets. But yeah, if you're just joining here pretty soon, if you sub to the channel and you're a subscriber, I'm going to create a video. I'm going to do a giveaway. If you are a subscriber, you comment on that video, I will do a random comment picker, and the person that it selects is going to win. I have a copper round, a buffalo nickel, a silver 1943 35% silver war nickel. That's going to go out, and I believe I'm going to do 1 pound of wheat pennies. Just do a quick dig through one of the big bags that I have full of wheat pennies, and do a 1 pound giveaway, and add that to the giveaway, and I'll ship it all to the winner free of charge. And so that's to show my appreciation for everybody that has been giving me support recently. I mean, I've had a ridiculous outpouring of support, you know, from the YouTube community, also from a lot of the people that are here locally, here in Idaho. And it makes me feel really good, you know, that people believe that I can actually do something on here, maybe make a little bit of extra cash on the side to help fund this and future hobbies, things that I may decide to pick up and share with you guys. I know that I'm going to Montana tomorrow, and I'm going to bring back my parents. I've been working really hard to get their house prepared so that they can come back home and live with help. My mom is on hospice, and so you know, I got to make the house safe for them. Gotta bring it up to snuff, and I've been really working hard to do that. It's going to be a continuing thing, and I'm going to continue to do my best to make sure that that is the thing. And I'll probably introduce you guys to my mom and dad. See what you guys see what you think. Maybe have Dad help me some of these coin roll hunts, and ask him some questions about the time. He was born in 1942. He's 83 years old, and he has done a lot of things. And so I think that that might be something that y'all might be interested in. But we'll cross that bridge when we get it. Good, Jake. I'm glad you got home, man. Getting home is half the battle. Getting home is the way. And so, yeah, got a lot going on in my life lately. It's raining over there, man. Is this supposed to stay raining? You better not keep that rain around, dude. Because when I come down, we better have sunshine, little buddy.
Yeah, so drive off a cliff.
So, yeah. But yeah, driving to Montana tomorrow. It's a long, difficult drive. It's hard. Stop the rain, Jake. I don't know what you did, man. Saturday over here in Idaho for my race, it was actually made it up to 100 degrees, man. I drove 205 plus laps in 100-degree heat. And let me tell you, that was difficult. That was hardcore, man. The car got so hot that the radiator hose sprung a leak right at the end of the race. Luckily, it did not do any damage to the car or the engine per se. And I'm going to be able to throw a new hose on there and make it out for the next race. And I bought this new GoPro Hero 6 so I can have some really good in-car footage to post. Hopefully everybody's starting to like that. I know those videos don't typically get a lot of views, or not nearly as much as these coin hunts that I am embarking upon. But I do have quite a few hobbies, and I want to share it with everybody. You know, it better not, Jake. I'm thinking about getting a one-day fishing license so I can actually fish when we go out on the pontoon boats down there, man. Yeah, Eli, oddly enough, has never been fishing.
I really want to.
And I think we'll have that opportunity when we get down there. And I have caught a lot of fish, but one thing I've never caught is a bass. Never caught a bass. You believe that? I'm going to do my best to try to latch onto one, man. Yeah. Yeah, the good thing about those videos, though, is they're really, really easy to edit together. And then I can take those videos and I can make shorts out of them, like short of me. This most recent one has me going into the corner way too hot and spinning out right in the middle of traffic, dude. Luckily, I am getting pretty good at spinning out. And I was able to spin right into the infill without getting ran over by the other cars. So that helps. You know. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, you can get some stuff going. My latest short actually has got... Yeah, dude, I know. The video, it actually says what happens when you drive a race car to its limit. Yeah, you spin. Dude, I'll tell you what, in my Nissan, I would have no trouble taking that corner. But in the Mustang, I just do not have enough weight in the back of that car. And so it is miserable trying to take a corner in that car without spinning out. And so, you know, if I can get that fixed, I gotta get some plates, some weightlifting plates. So if you know of any laying around, I need about 50 pounds of weights, I think. You know, so we'll try to do that. So what I'm doing right now is I am searching for 1992 close AM. It's not really an error, it's just a variety where these two letters in America are almost touching. I have not found one yet, but I know they exist. So I'm trying to get that done. Trying to add that to my repertoire of pennies. But you know what? Look at this. Every once in a while, nah, you can't use sandbags, man. You got to use steel. You got to use a steel plate. It has to be painted white. Has to have your number on it. Has to have your name on it, and it has to have a. It has to be bolted onto the inside of the car above the deck lid. So it's very specific how you gotta add the weight. Look at that 1960D. That's a really nice 1960 penny. Almost looks, it's almost uncirculated, I would say. Probably an AU if it were to get graded, although I'm not an expert at grading by any means. So, do not quote me. Yeah. Not great at it, but I'm getting better. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Dude, and that's the cool thing I love about coin hunting is you just run across pennies that are just amazing. I really actually happen to enjoy the 1980, about the mid 1980s strikes. They're, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Look at this. Woo woo, yeah. This is the third wheat penny of the evening. Looks like we've been through 15 rolls of pennies so far. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. See what she is. 1942 Denver. Nice, man. A good old penny. We like those, man. Let's see what the mintage is. Let me look it up. I don't have these memorized quite yet. And it is a Denver. So it looks like 206. Well, we'll just call it 207 million minted, which by today's standards isn't that much, however. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. I like it, man. Stoked. Third of the night. Yes! Yes! Sorry, I got excited. Yeah, dude, Grandpa Waller was born in 1942. 83-year-old penny, man. Tell ya. And see, that's the kind of thing I want to do too, is I want to find these old pennies, and I want to ask my dad, hey, Dad, you remember what you were doing in this year? Let's see what he has to say, man. I think people will like him. Grandpa's a pretty cool dude. Yeah, so, but Grandma's a little bit, what do you call, ornery. So, they may or may not. They will probably love that crap. Grandma is straight to the point, man. But yeah. Yeah, man, so I'll be down there tomorrow, dude. Oh, she is, dude. It's ridiculous. It's to the point of ridiculousness, 100%. Grandma is insane. I'm just glad, dude, that I went down there. You know, she was not doing well, but when I got down there, she got up, started moving around and living, and you know, made me feel good. I'd like to think that I took credit, or I spurred something in her to get up and do well. So I hope that is the case, you know. I want to try to take care of her. I want to try to change her diet a little bit. Try to get in her face and talk to her a little bit and try to see where she's coming from, where she's at. And I think that I'll be able to do that, you know. I'd like to try at least. She brought me into this world, and I would like to give her every opportunity to live hers to the fullest. And so I'm going to do my best, man. I've been working hard. Been working hard, man. I got to take care of my parents. It's just how it is, dude. I just want to be that, have that opportunity. Look at that nasty sucker. Ugh. Kind of deuce do you think that is, dude? You shut up, Jake. Dude, I took a fall the other day at Grandma and Grandpa's house. I had no opportunity to catch myself. I went face first into the dirt, man. It was so bad. I can't catch myself on my left wrist because I'm missing the bones out of my wrist, you know? And, I was just face first, man. Face plant. It was terrible. I did not. I looked around just to see. I was hurt a little bit, but I looked around to make sure that nobody saw it. It was terrible. Yeah. I need to finish up my tattoo on that arm. Dude, you know what else is hurting is my sciatic nerve, man, where I broke my hip. Dude, it's so annoying. You know, they tried to say that my sciatic nerve would grow back. They were full of it. That sucker's just sitting there dangling. I just don't want to have a hip replacement. They said that I'll probably need that in about 10 years, and that was, what, 6, 7 years ago. Yeah. So, I don't know, man. We'll see. Hopefully, I can tell the weather. So, with my hip, once it starts hurting, usually gives me about an hour lead time to when it's going to rain, or inclement weather, I should say. Because it doesn't always rain, but there's usually a storm front rolling in when my hip starts hurting. You know? Yeah. What did you do to your right shoulder, man? I'll have to get more tattoos on my left arm, in and around my my current tattoo. And for some of the people that may not know, I was hit by a truck not long ago. This here is my actual x-ray. Missing 3 bones. I had a proximal row carpectomy because I broke my bone right there, and it took out all of this cartilage, and so the 3 bones were grinding just straight on the bone to bone, and so they took them out, pulled my wrist back. You can kind of see I have this tattoo's covering up a scar. It goes from there to there, and I got there to there. I actually have a video, and my good friend Kendall Vader, who owns Born Weird Tattoo, did all of my my black and white artwork, including that. But yeah, so I had to get that as a tattoo, just because, man, it's one of those events. Yeah, a lot of, yeah, man. I have osteoarthritis directly because of the accident, but I don't know if I would have had it otherwise. So, you know, but the good thing is, Jake, you are in the young spot. You right now are made of rubber, but I will definitely tell you, don't test to that. Yeah, you know. Do not test yourself being made of rubber. It's not great. You know. And I do have a video on my past videos of them pulling the pins out of my wrist. It's a terrible watch if you have the stomach for it. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully you can keep the carpal tunnel at bay, because that's kind of the pits. Just make sure you're eating well, man. That's the key, dude. You gotta not eat all that fast food. That's what's that's what's harming me right now. You know, eat well. It makes a difference. Ew. Scuzzy penny. This thing isn't focusing the best, is it? Yarp. Zoom out a bit. There we go. I see some oldies. A urinal penny. Yeah. 1968. I really like the 60s penny strikes. Really good deep cameo. Large, fat Abe Lincoln head. Yeah, you know, Jake, what got me was working at McDonald's for 6 years, man. Well, 4.5 years. And I ate that constantly. And that friggin' hosed my liver, man. It did. So, yeah, vegetables are good. Just got to make sure you watch what type of carbohydrates you take in. One thing I've learned is that complex carbohydrates, dude. Yeah, it will. So will taco joints. You work at Taco John's, right? I can't ever tell those apart. It's not Taco Bell. It's Taco John's, something like that. But yeah, man. You know, eat complex carbohydrates, lots of fiber. Fruits are good. Fruits are the kind of sugar that it takes a while for your body to absorb, and so that helps. Yeah, Taco Bell is bung. Taco Bell is bung. Yeah, tomatoes are good. No, they're not. I hate tomatoes, dude.
They taste so bitter.
They're so butt, dude. Yuck.
They taste like.
I can. Let me take that back. I mean, I can eat stewed tomatoes.
I mean, raw tomatoes is.
But raw tomatoes, dude, are yeah. Eli's got it. Raw tomatoes are just ugh. Sheesh. I always want to try to grow them too. Oh yeah, dude. I do not like them at all. See, there's a 1984 penny, right? That's the kind of penny that I like. You can kind of see that it's dished. More so than the other decades, but I really like them as well. Each decade of penny has its very own attributes. Yes, they're really, really good. These newer pennies that they got, these zinc ones, they're terrible, dude. And the design, the shield penny design on the back is garbage. Absolute garbage. It's not a good design at all. But I like this one. I keep all of these. All of the people penny per se. Yeah, the shield sucks. This one's pretty good. Majority of these I see are Denver, from the Denver Mint. And so, you know, what can you do? Yeah, but I keep all of them because they're great. And I feel like some of these pennies are going to be worth money in the near future. And so, you know, if I build up a good collection now of quality pennies, maybe it will pay off as far as from a collector's standpoint. But other than that, I really actually enjoy hunting them. And it kind of makes me sad to see that penny is not going to be around forever. It sucks. It really does. Because the penny is kind of my foundation of this whole endeavor that I got. Ew, gah. Poo-poo penny. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out after my stream. Did you guys ever wind up getting her birth certificate? Dang, man. Somebody's got to figure something out about that. Somebody's got to know of a way to assist her there locally, in a local government aspect, dude. Basically, just got to go, and you got to friggin' have her go and discuss that with a government person. I know they're not usually helpful. Not like the government is anything that's reliable. But if you can find the right person who actually might care a little bit, maybe they can actually direct you. Driving over there, that's a long ways, dude. You know. Dude, I need to run into like a penny collection drop box. Maybe all three. Seems like those go hand in hand usually, right? Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know what to say, man. Sometimes people just, I don't know. Probably just doesn't have the priority level with him, and maybe, you know, maybe he's got some weird things he's dealing with. Who knows? Bro, that's one thing my current job has taught me, is relying on people to do things is not the best. Yeah. But I do have good coworkers that I can rely on, which is nice. You know, it's nice to have, dude. Good people to work with. But yeah, if you want something done, you just got to do it, really. I mean, that's the theory, and it's hard sometimes to keep that as a realistic thing. So, this is a 1982 small date. Come on, phone, please. Maybe it's just the light, huh? Small date penny. You can tell by the way the two looks. Let me find it. I just saw one. Yeah. So here's a large date. You can see how the penny is just down and over. And the small date is way more of a finessed, if that's a word. The two is way more finessed. So what you're looking for on these is you want this to be copper. 1982 small date copper. Chances are I will never find one, but I would be remiss if I didn't check the weight, because if it's 3 grams, I win. But it's not. So it's made of zinc. But still, good idea to check. So I got 1,340 views with an average view duration of... Yeah, man, so that was a transition year. So they made the 1982 was the first year they went to the zinc pennies. They did print some out of... excuse me. Out of copper and zinc in the Philadelphia. But in the Denver, they were on just zinc. But they did accidentally print some out of copper with a small date. And so if you find one of those, they have been documented and they are worth a pretty decent amount of money. Probably close to 6 figures is what it seems. Come on, can you focus this close, phone? I don't even know. All right. Let's try this. 1971 Denver. I like 70s, as usual. Come on, one more weedy. I would like to get one more weedy out of this or the next roll. I think the next roll might actually be my last of the stream, and that's because I must be up early. I gotta drive the truck and trailer over to Grandma and Grandpa's house and park it. And then we have to leave from there to come there. Going to Montana. Bringing Eli with us, but Ireland is staying here. Ireland has summer school, so she's got to stay. Alright, let's see if we can find something awesome on the last roll. Hopefully this camera will focus the way that I hope that it would. Ooh, 72. It looked old. Well, jacked up people's penny. Oh, it's just a little brown. The interesting thing is I haven't seen any 2024 pennies in any of these rolls, which I've been getting 2024 pennies quite regularly. And boof. All right, well, I will say that the prize possession of the night is going to have to be this 1942 San Francisco 35% silver wartime nickel that we found out of a nickel roll from the bank. It's nice to see these things roaming around in the wild, you know, knowing that these are still out there. We can find them, and they're worth it. You know, I go through massive amounts of nickel rolls, and I get skunked, and then all of a sudden I think it's the end. I think it is the end. All right, I will, Jake. How about let me throw these pennies? Oh, one more.
This is the interceptor that I want to make when I'm 27.
Nice, man.
Yeah. It's going way to the ground.
All right, one more nickel roll. This will be out of a fresh box.
And it's going to have 8 spikes. 8 hydraulic spikes.
Fresh, yeah. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, fresh box, straight out of the center. Let's see what we got. All right, man. Well, I got it out of the center, but you know, that was because, yeah, it was way under the desk, and I didn't want to crawl under there. All right. Well, we're nearly at 1,400 views with a 44-second duration, which is kind of nice. That'll equate to some good hours, view hours. All right. So, for you, Jacob, last roll of the night. All right. Let's see what we got here. Man, this phone sucks. Let's zoom in a ways. How about this? It's because I need a nickel hunting mat, I believe. $1982. Here's a newer Buffalo. You know, Jake, good nickels smell like poop, probably, because there's feces on them. Yep. Oh, you know what? That's what happens, man. It's cool. You gotta go through the bad to get to the good. And perhaps we got that first roll in that out of the way. Well, yeah, I mean, you farted and this one turned green. So, there's probably that. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Let me show you one other thing before I get off of here, man. That when I order these pennies, they come with Indian head pennies, and I actually found, let me get the light on it the correct way. This is a 1900 S Mint Indian head penny with a retained die chip, which hopefully should make it worth maybe increased value. I don't know, but more to the point, this is in my collection. The cool thing was it wasn't the only one that I received. I think that what the guy does is he sprinkles these in here to make it, you know, in case there is not good dates. It seems like it's a, you know, a good deal, and you'll keep coming back as a customer, which I respect that. And as you can see, there's a retained die chip right on his chin. So 2 1900 pennies with die chip, retained die chips. Cool. Bro, I haven't got rid of any of those rocks, bro. You want to buy some? I got a lot. I should probably start eBaying them. What? Oh. Hey, Jacob. Guess who's here? Ireland came out of her cave.
It's not a cave.
It's a cave.
No, it's not.
So, your sister, showed up. And I'm supposed to tell you yeah. And Jacob says happy birthday, Ireland.
Thank you.
Oh. Holy moly, man. When I got on here tonight, I didn't think I'd be on here for 4 hours. Live streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, kind of sore from racing and working on Grandma and Grandpa's house. So hopefully I can get some good sleep. Probably waking up at 6 o'clock so we can leave at 6:30, but before 7. Hey Ireland, say hi to Jakey. Yeah. Yeah, man. And that is, I haven't quite made it that far in my journey here on YouTube, so. Yeah. 2 months. Yeah. That's pretty good, man. Sometimes you just get, good topics and interesting things. So, that's how it goes. But anyhow, all right, man. I'm gonna get off of here. Thank you to everybody that showed up for the live stream, dude. Your support is so appreciated. It's amazing. It's just a journey I decided to try for. It's something that is actually becoming very, very close to real. And appreciate the support. It's good community. Our YouTube community looks out for each other, and I appreciate that. And all my friends and family members that are helping me out, including you, Jake. Thank you for your support. All right. Have a good night, Jacob. I'll see you soon. Thanks, Manderson. I appreciate it, dude. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate it. See you soon, Jacob. I love you so much, buddy. All right, guys. I'm out. Have a good night.